Yo, good morning, Raptoria. Good morning. Oh yeah, that music. Yeah, that's the lab escape music from Resident Evil 2 for Leon, the remake. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here for more Quarantine Zone, the last check. The game just dropped yesterday. Been a lot of fun. And chat, you guys have been doing a great job of backseating and helping out here on trying to detect zombies. It's been really fun, actually, to play this game. A different type of fun from a game that essentially has got that Papers, Please vibe, right? Like a Contraband Police, Papers, Please, and a few other games, too, that have been really fun for the whole, like, kind of, it's kind of like a spot the difference thing. Like, these two things don't necessarily add up, and so you're trying to detect shenanigans, right? Either in documentation or in evidence, that type of thing. It's a detective game. It's neat. Neat. And so are you. Good morning. Yeah, Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, everybody. All right, Quarantine Zone, the last check. Ooh, Twitch sign-in. What the hell's this? Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. Did this game have Twitch integration from the beginning? I don't remember seeing this yesterday. What? Oh, damn. I just talked. Oh, did they add this last night? Because I noticed there was an update before we went and played the Zombie Cure game. Ooh, this could be cool. What's going to happen? Are the chatters going to be zombies? What is this? What happens here? This was definitely not here. I would have pounced on that like crazy. Anyway, this game does have Twitch drops, so !Twitch in the YouTube chat if you want to jump over there. Okay, that's cool. We're going to have to see how that works. But that's exactly one thing I said yesterday. Was like, hey, it'd be cool if this game had Twitch integration. Boom, there it is. Let's actually go to the Steam store page because there was an update. So let's talk about what's new in the new update. Let me check here. It may have been just like a day one patch too, which is weird because like they dropped the game and then like a little bit later they had an update. So let's see. Yep. So this is available now as they posted here, 10% off for 2 weeks. And then it kind of talks about all the features of the game. Ooh, and there's some combos. Yeah. All right. Can't recommend Contraband Police and Quarantine Zone enough. Misery is kind of weird, but that's a fun one too. Oh yeah. This is also like a No, I'm Not Human, where again, you got to interview people and detect stuff. Yeah, I got to play that one too. I think I saw a lot of people playing that around Halloween. That one looks fun too. All right, let's go to the discussions page and find out what's new here. Community tab. I want to see what they tossed in here because there was a big update. It was actually quite a big update. I'm surprised. Discussions. Tell us what you think. Bug reports. Frequently asked questions. There definitely was an update. Second day, can inspect. All right, there was absolutely an update, and I don't know. Oh. Look, it's the pothead. We dealt with that guy already. All right, anyway, I don't see any patch notes. If anybody finds any, let me know, because I want to see. But there was not Twitch integration yesterday, so this gives me some hope that there's probably some new stuff. So let's go. Oh, is the campaign only completing like 5 days? Well, that's fine, because then we'll go play endless mode. But 5 days took a long time, mostly because I got distracted and wandered around the camp, but that paid off, because we got, what, like maybe $5,000 extra to spend from finding extra things around the camp. All right. A new day. No deaths in the block. That's good. Nobody died, nobody starved, nobody got bit.
Sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
Ooh. Okay. I don't know how the Twitch integration thing works. Oh, there. Oh, damn! There it is. There it is. Okay, that's what it is. Allows you to enable or disable Twitch features without signing out of your account. Hides the names of viewers have created for survivors. Okay, so you guys can go over to Twitch. So !Twitch, and then you guys can be in there. Where the hell was this yesterday? I swear it was not there. I love when that happens, because then we can. We're starting to make some deep cuts. We're going to start making some deep cuts here on the channel. Some chatters may be sent to the VIP lounge. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. It's all in fun. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to order some food, I see, for the camp area. And some med kits, too. All right, let's go to the camp. Resupply. So what do we need? 5 out of 9. Let's just buy another 6. We're probably going to end up with some more survivors. And then meds, let's do 3. Nice. All right.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, today's the big day. Okay, that's probably going on tonight.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
All right, now we get to move zombies from quarantine to the cage. Desperate times calls for desperate measures, and even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. Oh, you can finally use the cart. We're going to feed them some bodies. Ah. So the liquidation area now provides food. Now, if you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in the cage at a time. Tend to the zombie in the cages, bring it food. In the form of corpses, zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat one corpse a day. Okay, so we got to feed our little pet once a day. I see. During the evacuation, send the zombies to the science division and earn extra research points and items. Oh. Okay, so we can send captured zombies via evacuation for research further away. Okay, that makes sense. So if we get one, we can keep one. Can we keep them, chat? Can we keep them? To the cage. We must have put them in, like, restraints and sent them out. Let's clean this up. Nothing to see here, chat. I can't hit E, though. Alright, never mind. We'll have to come back. I can't do it. We'll come back. Oh. Wait, the science division looks way different than yesterday. What the hell? Did the patch make this bigger? No, it just added the cage section because it's upgraded. Okay.
If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the
Code
cage.
white. Code
Dogs
white.
are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
We may play more zombie hospital tonight. Who knows? I think we got to get some more. We got to get some more doctors. We got some lovely friends, but they're always busy. Oh, I have one of these. I should wear my little quarantine outfit that I have. The folks over at End Zone, I think when the first End Zone came out, they sent me like a biohazard suit, but essentially I think it's like, if you've ever seen what painters wear when they do like, you know, when they do painting of office buildings or whatever, it's kind of like one of those. It's like a big onesie. I'll tell you what. We'll make it a I don't know, 25 member goal. We have a little incentive. If 25 people become members, I'll pop that bad boy on. How do we get into this place? Where are we? Oh, we're going to the quarantine zone. Or the liquidation station. That's where we're going. So that's right this way.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Whoa, that's a hell of a pile of bodies. Whoa. That's almost as many as chat sent yesterday in Cure.
Feed your little beast one of those bodies. Only one a day, got it? You didn't think we'd let all this meat go to waste. Now get a move on.
Meat. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take one.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
You used to have to wheel the gasoline and stuff around like this, but I guess they made it for bodies now. Nothing to see here, people. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, the cart's fun to drive. Whee! Fast and Furious. Oh, skirt. Stingray with the 5 bomb for the chat. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Bodies donated for science.
Unload
That's right.
the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg. You've got work piling up.
Okay. How do I, Do I need to park it in there perfectly? Ooh, and a 5 bomb from Magic Girl. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Wow, you gotta park it like real close. Oh, there he goes. Good. Feed. Feed. Good. Woo! All right, let's go put the cart back, and then we'll get to work. Then we'll see if the first person we get to inspect is a chatty chatter. I wish they would have had that available like right at launch. I noticed it like dropped at midday. I was like, no.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
It'd also be cool to see like chatters' names as guards. Like you guys could just type like !guard or something, and then it would just say your name up here or something like that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Good morning, Georgie. How's it going? Evacuation day. We need 9 people. We've got, I think, more than that. All right, let's get started. Oh, wait. Let's check the board. Smuggler's Run. Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar. Oh, again. If they show up, confiscate the bar. All right. We may or may not see a candy bar. It might be possible.
Move it.
Dzień dobry.
I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Mm-hmm. A little slack jaw going on here. Damn, that was a big rat. Ooh. My body's telling me, yeah. Check the inside of those legs. And I think she's got some mud going on. You saw the Devolver digital logo. You knew this was going to be good. It's pretty good, man. They're one of the one of my more favorite developers, I must say. I've got like Devolver. I don't play as many Devolver games, but I like them. I always think they make some really good and interesting stuff. I'm pretty sure they were also the ones who published Cult of the Lamb and some other games. They may even be publishing that new Cult game that's coming out soon too, called Join Us. They might be publishing that one. It seems like their style. Oh, and what do we have here for a profile? Isla Murphy. I'm not sure how the chatters get into this. Let me see here. I want to see how chat gets into Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone Twitch integration. Let's see. It allows viewers to influence gameplay, often through voting on survivor fates, trust, quarantine, liquidate, or triggering events, boosting engagement by turning chat into an active participants. What? I don't know about that. Let's see. How does this work? Apparently there's a voting system, but like how does chat do this? Okay, so this is on, but I don't know what the commands are for chat. Does anyone know the commands for Quarantine Zone? Oh yeah, we should actually, hold on, man. Let me clean our quarantine real quick. Is there a custom difficulty in the full version? In the campaign mode, no, but there is an endless mode. But I don't know if that has a difficulty.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
That might have difficulty. All right, the way I understood it is chat is supposed to be some of these survivors, so I thought their names would pop up here. And I don't know how chat would decide because I get to click and that's about it. I don't know how we... This is always so fun to have everybody else be able to vote. Allows you to enable or disable Twitch features without signing out of your account. But what are those features? Well, if someone could find that out for us, I'd appreciate that. All right, I'm going to finish my scans. Okay, seems all right. Ooh, they stopped the other arm. Oh, dude, they freaking watched the stream, dude. Look at, she doesn't move her other arm anymore. There's no debate over it anymore. They don't move the other arm at all. Oh my God, yes. Because before you would hit them and like they would move and it was so hard to detect. They listened, damn it. They were watching the stream. Okay, you know, I also wonder if we bring in a sick person, right? Like if we're listening via the stethoscope, I wonder if she would have to go to medical. Like if she's okay and not a zombie, but is a little sick, I wonder if you'd have to spend a little... Okay. I think everything else checks out with her. I mean, she got no luggage. Only symptom I saw was, well, temp wasn't elevated. She had a sickly breath, and that was about it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, they're gonna have to patch that, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Okay. So on the left side, you know, it's showing the lady, and for whatever reason, I can like switch tools in this screen, but obviously we're in the menu. What would be really nice here is if you could pull out your thermometer gun and like use this while also checking symptoms and things like that. It'd be kind of nice. Yeah, there should be Twitch integration on for this as well as drops, but honestly, I'm not sure where to get any of that information. Okay, well, they'll probably have to patch that too, because I don't think there's a reason to switch weapons or whatever if you can't use it. All I got here is sickly breath, so... I guess we're gonna let her in. Oh, that's gonna be a full survivor block, too.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Competent inspection. What the hell else did I miss? Stethoscope, scanner... She has an unknown symptom. Oh, what was the symptom? I didn't see anything.
Next.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Oh, no reflexes was a symptom? Really? Oh, really? Oh, I thought they just patched out the bogus like overreaction when you bop them a little bit, because when you would bop them, their other limb would kind of move too, and it kind of made it a little questionable. All right, if we see somebody with no reflexes, then we'll send them out next time. Okay. But sickly breath we did have unlocked. All right, any candy bars here, sir? He's got cheese.
In a quarantine
and a
zone.
pumpkin and wine, okay. Or maybe that's a big old beer.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The unknown symptom thing may throw us off a little bit, because now I'm not sure after a patch if anything changed like that. That's just what I assumed, because I couldn't find patch notes. I looked. We'll be alright. Okay, so looks Okay. And then the eyes and such. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. All right. Good. Temperature seems okay. Google says there are 3 commands: exclamation point, trust, quarantine, or liquidate. Interesting. Let me make sure the Twitch integration is active there too. Maybe I have to do something to sign in. Let me want to make sure it's working because it adds to the fun. But it does seem like Twitch name should be popping up here. But here it just says Stephen Bell, so okay, on to our stethoscope now. Uh-oh. Is that sickly? Okay, sounds sickly to me. Does that sound different than this? Sounds the same. Chat saying the same. It sounds the same. Okay. Okay, so he's just sickly then. Sickly breath, and that's about it. All right, so let's just go through everything. He also had a bag, and there was no things to confiscate there. So he had baggage, sickly breath, temperature and blood pressure was okay. No weird skin stuff. You think we should put him in quarantine? Okay, we could try to do that. Alright, I think we'll do a quarantine. That seems fair. I was hoping to send him straight to evacuation, but poor inspection. Poor inspection, what the hell?
Next survivor.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Okay. One in the chat if we check that previous guy's bag.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Okay,
turn.
well, the skin seemed
Remove your
okay.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Temperature and pulse seemed okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Reflexes seem okay. Lungs seem okay. Alright. As far as I can tell, this guy's good to go. And everybody's evacuating tonight, so I don't think the overcrowding matters. Before I send him through, though, let me check for any... No?
Thanks for letting me live at least.
Excellent inspection. Good.
Come on.
Pink backpack. Nice, bro.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Well, we got a golden handgun here that's very sparkly. A bunch of money. WD-40 and a pomegranate. I'll be taking that gun.
You can't just take my stuff.
Not only was it a contraband, but it was a collectible, so we just earned 600 bucks off that. That was awesome. Is this guy looking pale, maybe? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That... Uh-oh. I don't think we need to worry about just the paleness. I'm gonna say this guy's looking pale. And there's some necrosis. Send this guy to VIP area. Back of his hoodie is weird. It's like there's a stain under the hood and then under like the arms and stuff. Weird. Okay, I think that's something I should mark then. Alright, let's work through skin. We're not done yet. I'm gonna mark him as pale, because I'm not sure. Okay, let's do... Oh, actually, temperature check. We'll do that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We can free lab him with no penalty. Does he have an unknown symptom, though? Actually, I wonder if we can upgrade the cage and bring two. I wonder. Oh no, just an auto feeder. Okay. Yeah, wow, infected breath too. Yep. So that's gonna be that one. He did have baggage and he did have a weapon too. I don't know if there's... I don't think this guy has any symptoms, though, that we can scan for, unfortunately. Nothing unknown. Dragon's breath, yeah. Absolutely sick. Sick, bruh. I don't think he had anything unknown, so we'll send him over to the VIP area. Instead of liquidation, you can always test them in the lab. Yeah, but I don't know of anything that they have. You know? Like, if we send them to the lab, like, there's nothing here that I don't think we have. Like, I didn't see anything unknown. Did we? We don't have the UV or the X-ray unlocked, but what we do have is maybe something for the hammer. That was probably that first person who didn't move at all. But I just thought they patched the game to be more clear. Objects, I don't know what that could be. Wow, wait, we have to wait a minute. We'd have to send somebody to the lab for essentially execution to find out something in their backpack? That's weird. On Devolver's website, it looks like you have to set up Twitch extension there first. Thank you. Let me check that. Let me check. Devolver's quarantine zone. Oh, you can also play this game free on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, it looks like it's there for free. I don't see a way to Devolver. You think that's for hidden contraband? Okay. But still, wouldn't somebody have to die if we send them to the lab? Because the only way to get an unknown thing like that seems to be through the lab. Let's see. Devolver, Twitch integration, quarantine zone. Let's see. You can check the official Devolver digital website or Steam. This doesn't give me an answer, though. Oh, wait. Set up Twitch extension. Okay, I have it, but it's in their creator zone. Okay. What? You could build your own survivor? All right. Sorry, I keep tabbing out chat, but they've made this a little more complicated. Oh, okay. So I have to install something on my Twitch for the plugin. Set as overlay 1. Okay, so this is going to be an overlay in the chat. So listen up, chatters. ! Twitch to jump over to Twitch from YouTube, and then you guys should be able to see. It won't be something in the chat. It'll be on screen. So you'll probably have to do this on PC. So if you're on, oh, it does say overlay and mobile. Okay, it says overlay and mobile. And apparently there's like a creator survivor too. So I guess you got, okay. So you got, oh, this is going to be awesome. Okay. So you guys, according to this, you guys will be able to go to Twitch and then you can make your own survivor. So before you show up at the checkpoint, you guys can make a character that looks like you or somebody else or whoever you want. And then you can basically show up at the checkpoint. So it'll probably say your name, and then you could be wearing sunglasses or whatever. Because here on under the extensions, it shows basically this. So I think you guys can pick your character and then what conditions they may be and if they're infected or not. So you can choose to be a survivor or an infected or something like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Really, really cool, actually. All right, so everybody go over to Twitch, ! Twitch, and make a survivor. And then I've linked it together. Yep, and it says viewers can scroll through the symptoms and select 3 compatible options. Then you can pick how you look. And then save, and then it'll be implemented. The extension will update automatically on your channel. All your viewers will need to refresh the page. Okay, and then also make sure you refresh. So if you want to see the plugin, everybody on Twitch refresh, and you should see it on screen. It won't be in the chat. You'll have to do it through the screen. Okay, that's cool as hell. How you so smart, bro? Chat smart. Thank you very much, everybody, for finding that. That was a little complicated, honestly, but I'm glad it's more than just like exclamation point infection or something like that. Like that doesn't work. All right, so we're just going to make sure that's checked in. Oh, and I see that. Also says that you can use channel points to trigger specific high-impact events like medical supply drop or rooftop breach. So I guess you guys can use Twitch points as well for some of those options. So that's going to be cool. It'll probably take effect like the next day. Or maybe it'll randomly work with people in the line. Unless they're a story person. Okay, anyway, where were we? I think we're all good with this guy. I don't see a reason to send him to the lab because I don't see an unknown symptom. So we're just going to send him over to the VIP area.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, I guess. Apparently it works on mobile and overlay on Twitch. Just head over to Twitch and you should be able to see it.
Don't make me wait.
Ooh.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Yeah, that'd be the stream. Okay, I'm guessing pale. Got a little pink eye. Yeah, it says it works for mobile, but I have my doubts. PC's probably a guarantee. Alright, he looks fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, that's probably fine. And then over to the hammer. Okay, now see, look at this guy. No responses. So we're going to send this guy to the lab, guaranteed. Like he's not really reflexing at all. So we're sending this guy to the lab. Okay, so temperature was okay. Reflexes. Any baggage? Okay, let's also do this thing. That looks like blood. And then we have an unknown symptom, I believe. So he would have been put in quarantine, but we're going to need him over to our VIP lounge. I don't know what we would call it. Okay, sir. Going to send you right over to our lab. Mm-hmm. So I guess we'll send him over to the lab, yep. Poor inspection. No, maybe he wasn't pale skin. I don't know. Some people I just can't tell. Right this way, sir, to free healthcare. Just kidding. This is America.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Big brain emote. Big brain emote. Oh, there we go. Boop. Science. Burr, 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 burr. Wait, what? I'm hitting E to analyze. We're not analyzing. Oh, there we go. Wait, did they change the machine? Symptom found. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. You've unlocked all the symptoms in the chain and receive an extra 50 research points. You've completed a time challenge and got an additional 10. Awesome. Okay, so one thing I've noticed too, by the way, I think they changed the machine because you used to drop it in the top or something and it would rotate on the top. So they changed the machine as well. That's different. So lots of little changes. All right, cool. Well, we got a bunch of research points from that. So what can we do with that? Upgrades. Ooh, we got a lot of upgrade points. Maybe we should upgrade the scanner. Allows the scanner to see through blood and mud. I think those two upgrades would definitely be worth it. Because that gives me so many problems. And then we can also upgrade the zone too. Which would upgrade the stethoscope. Stethoscope color indicator adds color filter for normal, non-septic, and infected sounds. Amplified sensors. Tuned sensors for enhanced audio clarity and enlarged black zones. I'm thinking the scanner is great, and I love the thing there. It used to be a centrifuge, yeah. I don't know why they changed that, but I don't see the patch notes on it either, but oh well. I can't sprint anymore. All right, I guess we'll just mosey on over.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
That woman's voice is absolutely, I think, the same woman who does the announcements in Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, like in that game. When a dinosaur comes out and she's like, "This is the Rafflesaurus. It weighs."
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'm pretty sure that's the same lady.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, chat. We're gonna go with the increased cone of vision for the scanner, and I'm also gonna do the clear view. And then I think we should upgrade the base as well to tier triple. And then I want to get the stethoscope color. Ooh, that's $100. Ooh. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Next.
Move it.
Is this a chatter?
So tired.
Kevin Davis used to play clarinet in a Klezmer band in Alaska. All right, let's test out our new gun. Oh, that's nice. The Mega Extendo view. Seems bigger, yeah. Okay, sir, it seems like you've got some possible bruising. You're suffering from a Shrekism. Didn't have a backpack. No temperature problems. No breathing problems. Okay. Well, he's definitely green. And has bruising. Those eyebrows, though, yeah. Well, what would be our other symptoms remaining? There's one more skin symptom remaining.
You are in a quarantine zone.
One more with
Stay
the
calm and
stethoscope
wait for your
remaining.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
One more with
Hats,
objects remaining.
glasses, and gloves.
And then two
Prepare
things to
your
unlock.
belongings for
Three.
inspection.
Three things that we haven't unlocked yet with level.
When will this end?
Next.
Excellent inspection. That's good.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Very romantic, sir. Stop it, sir. You're making me blush. Okay, so nothing looks like for the body. Pulse and temperature seem okay. Okay, that's not alright, sir. Okay, and then that's putting you into quarantine, son. No surprise there with the sickly breath. Alright, and then go back to quarantine with that one. For the hyper-aggressive attitude problem, sir.
Can't do this. Please.
Come on.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Well, that's pale skin. A lot of bruises. Oh. We got a bite, boys. We got a bite mark.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
All right, let's start with
Remove
the
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
freckles as
Prepare
well.
your belongings for inspection.
Freckles, bruises, pale skin, definitely a bite. Move on to temperature. Okay, no temperature problems. Oh, onto the And breathing. And did she have a bag? Nope. All right, ma'am. Right on over to the VIP section.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Next survivor.
Ooh.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Sweet tattoo. That could be... What is that? Bruising or necrosis? I feel like necrosis would just be like pure... Yeah, that's bruising. Gotta be bruising. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome back, dude. Oh, and what about the eyes? How do you know if chat created the person? I think it will say here in their name. Or somebody in the chat could just be like, oh, that's my guy. Or whatever. Okay, so we got red skin. There was bruises. Yeah, she got one hell of a suntan. She fell asleep. It might... your character may come up in the next day, or maybe it spawned to the back of the line. I'm not sure. We'll be here a while. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, she's got the Oompa Loompa infection. Okay. Yeah, she escaped from Wonka's factory. Wonka's lab. Alright, so then we're moving on to... Well, I think that's everything. Red skin and bruises, but nothing else, maybe? What is liquidation? That's our coveted VIP area. Highly sought after by so many. Yeah, if I hold a chocolate bar in front of her and she tries to grab it, then we'll know. I'm thinking that's bruising because I'm seeing different color. This is campaign mode. I think we're good to send her through.
No pills. No.
Excellent
I forgot my
inspection.
meds.
Good.
Move it.
This could be a streamer. Is this a streamer?
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, we'll see if chat's characters are in there at the start of the next day. That's a nice shirt. I'd wear that. Okay, that seemed fine. Love that extendo, like the wider view cone. That's awesome. This guy's completely clean.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Nothing
turn.
here but a candy bar, sir.
Hats,
Why
Good
would you
work,
take
Russ.
that? It's not
Don't
dangerous.
get used to the praise.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Well, you're lucky you let me that I get to let you through, sir. Otherwise, we would have had to send you to the VIP lounge. But luckily, you can go to the survivors block.
Don't make me wait.
All right, last person of the day.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
We've all been there, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and check these Zubas here that you got on. Possible cuts, but let's use the scanner. Okay, so those got to be cuts, right? Because otherwise the scanner would remove that. So that confirms that. So those are cuts. Ooh, wow, you got a lot more than that to worry about. Necrosis as well. Yeah, the candy bar was for the other lady in the quarantine. Okay, story checks out there. Doing okay on that. He looks a little Shrekly, really. You ready to die? Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Thank you. What, was there a bruise on his arm? Wait, is this guy looking green? He doesn't look that green in the face, but the sir, quit sneezing. Jeez. I can't really tell sometimes. Well. Send him to the lab. Well, he doesn't have an unknown symptom, though, so I can't... Like, there's nothing that I've seen that's not really known. You guys think he's green? Okay. A lot of chats saying green. Some people saying not green at all. Infected breath, and then there was nothing that he brought in. Wait, did I do hammer? I can't even remember at this point. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think if he were green, he would look more green. But I don't know. Well, I guess we'll mark him as green and then VIP lounge. I think he is marked as green though. But it's not like, you know, I feel like green would be like that green. I'm going to say it's not green. Ask him if he's feeling angry. I'm going to say not green and send it liquidation.
place in...
Excellent inspection. So he was not green.
Okay.
If he was green, I marked him as not green, so... Wow, that's crazy. You see? Chat was convinced he was green. I was like, I don't know. So apparently he was not green because we got excellent inspection. What the hell, man? They need to make that more clear. Alright, well, EOD. Our thing is full, but there's an evacuation going on tonight, so we're okay. How much food do we need? 13. I'll just buy another 10. So we need money for some stuff. What should we upgrade? We have 2 people in quarantine.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, I thought he gave me the finger. Okay. What else could we upgrade? Quarantine would be a good upgrade too. For more people, but it'll use more power. We can now get a metal detector, gunpowder detector, chemical detector, rot detector, and a symptom scanner. Wow. Displays the symptom type suspected for the survivor. A suspected symptom doesn't always mean it is present. Oh, well, then that's just false positives. Oh, we can get soldiers on the wall. Ability accelerator, cool down by 30%. Oh, I don't even think I've been able to, during the parts where we get attacked, I think we've got like rockets and some things like that, but... There's a lot of stuff we could buy for upgrades, but I don't know if I want it. Like, eventually we can get solar panels. Keep systems running for 1 minute during a power outage. It's pretty bad battery to only last for 1 minute. A security tower. Automated defense post that eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. That's good if we accidentally let somebody through. More people. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to our money for now. And,
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
aggressive behavior. Giving the finger is a clear sign of infection? I guess so. Alright, all those people should be good to go. So I think we command the evac from here? Yes. Okay, let's do it. Alright, I think we're going to do at least 5 and 5. Because money's good, but, you know, actually... money seems to be pretty easy to get. It's more the, like, the science points for upgrades and tools and whatnot that would really be the big money maker, I think. I'm going to send 10 people to science. Side quest related. Evacuating the survivor will fail the related side quest. Wait, there's a side quest? I thought we completed that one, because didn't we take the money for that person? Oh, we also got oh yeah, we get $2,000 for having one zombie in the thing. Keep this survivor at the base. Okay. I guess. Guess they want to stay here. Now, I don't think we're going to get credit for these people. We could keep them here until the next evacuation, so that way there's... Because it looks like we're not going to, you know, we don't get points until every 5, I guess. Oh, actually, this is 4. If we send 14 there, then we get another 50. Alright, I'll do that. I'd rather take the science. Do I need to release the ones in quarantine? Tomorrow we can do that. We'll see what's going on with them tomorrow. Side quest to deliver the Oompa Loompa back to the chocolate factory. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, everybody's going on the science trip. And that zombie's loaded up, so we're good. So I guess we sleep. Hell yeah. Nobody died. People in the block at the time of evacuation, 15. People evacuated, 14. Non-infected, 14. Infected sent 0. Good.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. This kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Wanted, Saw. We've received intel about some sadists who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. Target eliminated 1 day. Alright, we're looking for a Saw. What's up, Georgie? What is that? Syringe. Not infected. Infected. Okay, you'll get it red. Oh, this is like the thing. Use the syringe to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection to avoid potential cross-contamination. Syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Okay.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Teacher told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own.
Oh.
I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, the full game came out yesterday. Okay, so...
Identification verified.
Ooh.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
So it was a little irritable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay, he's definitely got scratches going on. We didn't mark that, so symptoms would be skin cuts. I think this was the guy that attacked us, right? Yeah, what's the other side quest we're supposed to do? How are we supposed to see our quests? There's only like one main quest at the moment, so I don't know why we kept one person behind. Does anyone know where we see quests? I think this guy's okay to send into the base. Sickly breath is just a green check mark. I think he's alright. Flip-flops and skinny jeans straight to VIP, yeah.
What if something goes wrong?
You're fine. Next.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
I don't have to.
Alright, you're going right back into quarantine. Any other changes? This guy's just got something about hammers. Okay, symptoms are relatively unchanged.
I have kids in there. Please.
I'm sure you do, sir. Next. Oh, maybe it'll be a chatter. Let's see who we got. Wait, we gotta feed our zombie. Let's feed our baby. Wait, we don't have a zombie. We shipped him out. But the first infected we get, we might want to send them to the cage.
Come on.
Okay, so are we a streamer? Yeah, I'm assuming based on that, yep. Or is that a chatter? Wait, let me do a visual inspection first. You know, what'd be cool too is if people eventually had like weapons strapped to them, like they're trying to, you know, it's not in their backpack, but they're trying to get like a taped, you know, knife or something to their leg. Just ask if they like pineapple on pizza. If yes, send straight to VIP. That's where I'd go then. I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but I'm going to tell you this. Like, if I go to a party and there's like, you know, a couple of different pizzas and there's also pineapple pizza, I'll have one. But if I call for a pizza, like if I order myself, it's not like on the top 5. Maybe it is, but it'd be 5 out of 5, right? I'd like the pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, onion type combo or something like that. I'm all right with that. Call that a knife. Well, is that going to be a full clear? Got no...
You are in a quarantine zone.
Nothing going on with the eyes.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
You got
and
this guy
gloves.
before, but he had 5 bites. Really?
Prepare
I got
your
nothing.
belongings for inspection.
Hawaiian with jalapeno and a barbecue swirl is the best. Yeah, I had there was a place called like Jets near me a long time ago that had like a barbecue chicken pizza. It wasn't deep dish, but it was like just a little, like slightly above a regular crust or something. And I don't usually like that, but can't argue with how good that was. All right, so there's nothing going on here. He did have baggage, but there was nothing in it. Other than that, I think he's good to go. Too healthy, liquidate him. Send characters to block. Okay.
哎呀，好兄弟，
Is that Chinese? Ni hao.
Don't make me wait.
I think that was Chinese.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Amelia Adams. I don't know if we could tell if it's a character chat made. If anybody recognizes their person, let me know. Oop. Gotta hold still, ma'am. Nope. That's gonna be some necrosis right there. This t-shirt says call network management. That's funny. And was there anything going on with the eyes? Oh yeah. That looks like pink eye right there. Wait, did we do this?
You
All right, got a little sickly breath there. Well, a little more than sickly. Infected. No backpack. But one thing we have to do is, don't we need her? We can't send a survivor to the cage. We have to first get somebody in quarantine, right? So we'd have... She's definitely a zombie, and she's definitely going to turn. The other guy, I don't know, though. So we could end up with 2 zombies. So if we send her to quarantine, that other dude is definitely going to die. I think the way I want to do it is, like... If the other guy turns, then we put him in the cage. If he turns out normal, we send him to the to general population. What really sucks is that we don't have a way to like segregate everybody in quarantine. Like quarantine equals put everybody in the same room. What the hell? You could use the needle thing on her. Well, she's definitely a zombie, 100%. Is she pale as well? I don't know. I feel like they would be like if somebody's infected with green or pale. This would either be like they got to look almost like Shrek or almost like Dracula. But we're gonna send her to the VIP area regardless. Is isolation a thing? Well, there's quarantine and you can upgrade it to have more capacity, but I don't think you can do like a segregated thing. I mean, let's take a look at upgrades for quarantine. Yeah, looks like all it is just bigger capacity. You know what's interesting for quarantine is there is kind of a way I think to work around having to feed people and stuff. Like if you know somebody's not infected but you put them in quarantine, you could get like an extra 7 survivors in there. Can I use the needle on the guy in quarantine though? I could, yeah. We are supposed to use it on somebody, but I think I'm going to use it when I'm like in doubt and somebody in line. Here's the thing. If we get to the end of the line and we figure out everybody, we'll use it on that guy at the end. So we can complete the main objective, because we are supposed to use it. Alright, ma'am, we'll send you to VIP. I'm going to say that she's not pale.
So
Excellent inspection, okay.
where am I going now?
Move it.
So if they're green, they really got to be green.
This is all too much.
Is that skin rash? Or is that something else? Okay, on to testing heat. And, like, not a single person has set off the temperature gauge yet. Okay, we got a little sickliness going on. No backpack. Standard reflexes. All right, I think we have ourselves an okay one. Looks like a bruise on the face. I put that down as skin rash. She's got bruises on her arms, but that's from me. I think you're good to go. She used to work at a movie theater and still quotes films in everyday conversation far more than anyone wants. Nah, I'm all good with somebody who makes movie references and stuff all day. I love that. When people make TV quotes and stuff, I'm all right with that. Yellow eyes? You think so?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
But that's still an okay symptom, so good job, chat. All right, we're gonna send her to the winner's circle. That's where we're sending her, the winner's circle.
Thanks for letting me live.
For inspection.
Next survivor.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Maybe she didn't have yellow eyes. Maybe I should have sent that as an unknown symptom. To me, that looked like a rash, though. Because in the description for rash, it says it could be various patterns and colors. Xenomorph, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. See, I'd put that down as a rash. Because that's kind of more of a pattern. It seems like rashes kind of look like, the rashes kind of seem like a leopard spots, you know? It has more of a pattern to it. I marked her for something that needed to be quarantined. Oh, did I? Oh. This guy's hiccuping, so that could be a temperature thing. Elevated pulse. Also, thank you very much for the 38 months. Appreciate the big O support there. Okay, so skin rash. Cut's going to quarantine too. Elevated pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay.
Daniel Reed holds 5 bachelor degrees, wrote 5 theses on the same book. Lol. Okay, well, he does have some... Oh, skin rash is a quarantine thing. Oh, so that last lady could have gone to quarantine as well. Okay. Ooh. That'd probably be fine. It'll buff out. Anybody who's ever had a rash before, you know, you just throw some turtle wax on that and buff her right out. That's what the Polish do. That's why they got the... That's why the word Polish and Polish are the same. Oh, and then you also had the elevated pulse. Okay, we're sending you to quarantine. Yum.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
What next?
Wait a minute. We saw this guy before. Bro, did you go back out there? I swear we...
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Uh-huh, what about the saw? Okay. A empty tin can and an apple. Sickly breath, yeah. Okay, so that's necrosis right there. And what about the eyes? Oh, we also have the skin rash too. Okay, so that's going to be skin rash, necrosis, do a temperature check. Elevated pulse. Any integrated chatters yet? I haven't seen that yet. I did turn it on. And chat is saying that they're able to create a character or whatnot through the thing. It's kind of confusing how it works. If I restart the game, it'll probably work, but it's from what I understand, chat should be able to vote on the fate of people, cause random events at the base, and then also kind of create a character and send them with certain conditions.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh, anyway, I forgot.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
151. That's elevated.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Necrosis or red bruising? To me, that looked like necrosis. It could be red bruise too. This guy's got a lot of quarantinable conditions. And then that was just the apple in the can. I think we'll quarantine this guy as well, and then we'll pick one lucky person out of the quarantine to maybe give a thing to. I'm gonna send to quarantine for now. Gotta do the lung thing. Okay, send to quarantine. Good morning, chat. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome to the zone.
I'm not sick, I swear.
An excellent inspection.
Don't make me wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
Sir.
Okay, we got a little slack jaw. This guy looking a little Shrekky.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I feel like
calm
this guy's
and wait
looking a little
for your
Shrekky.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Those are cuts right there, and that's quarantine. I think we might use the needle on this guy. Maybe. Oh, sorry, sir, to sneeze in your face like that. Oh, let me scan myself here. I'm good. Okay. Now your turn. Okay, you're good too. All right, cool. We both check out, sir. Oh, opposite day. Okay, so definitely green skin. Crossed reflexes, which is guaranteed infection. Green skin, I suspect, too. He also had cuts. I'm infected? No, I'm not, chat. Does he have high body temp and infected breath? I don't know. Looked like the breath was okay. Didn't bring any baggage. That's all fine there. Temperature, pulse was good. All right, sir. Right this way to the VIP lounge. Yeah.
You guys seem nervous. Is
Come on.
everything okay?
Everything will be just fine, sir.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Oh, that's great, ma'am. Well, let me check and see if there's a saw in here. A wrench and a Tucker hat, brother. Yeah. Okay, ma'am, we're going to mark you down as having a bag. Mm-hmm. All right, let's take it from the top. Definitely a skin rash.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That's going to be
Remove your
quarantinable.
outer clothing. Hats,
I'm going to use the needle on her unless
prepare your
there's another
belongings for
guarantee
inspection.
symptom. The thermometer I didn't upgrade because that's pretty easy. For the thermometer, all you have to do is just remember two numbers. Like anything over 37 degrees Celsius and anything over 120 pulse is quarantine, or if it's higher than 41 or 180, then it's an infected thing. So right now we have 376 research points, and I'm saving for zone level 4. Can you turn people on purpose? Well, I mean, I guess if you know somebody's infected, you could put them in quarantine, and then if you think people are not infected, you could put them in quarantine, and the quarantine will bite the non-quarantine or non-infected. Okay. Trying to see if the selection you saved is coming through. Yeah, let me check again. I'm pretty sure everything's on for me. Twitch features is on. I don't know. There should be some sort of a confirmation in the game. Like, I may have the features turned on and it may be popping up on the overlay, but there should be something to confirm that it's working in game. It should perform a check or something. All right, let's go to the lung detector. She does have lungs. Just a little sickness there. And I did this, right? I did. I see the bruises. So she's got a skin rash, so that could possibly be an infected. So I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit her with the needle. Might need a game restart. Yeah, if it doesn't work today, I'll restart. It's a shame though that we gotta wait like a whole day. Actually, can I save and? I think it only saves when you sleep. I'm not sure. We did check her bag. It had the hat and the wrench in it. All right, ma'am, I'm just going to go ahead and need to take a sample.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Hold
your
still.
outer clothing, hats, glasses.
The subject is not infected.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Subject not infected, okay. All right, ma'am, you're clear to go.
Finally.
Poor inspection. Yeah, it was such a bad inspection that I confirmed that she was not infected by using a needle to confirm it via inspection.
Max survivor.
It's going to be litigation.
You have to believe me.
I believe what, sir? I believe you've spent some time in prison and you may possibly have some, we got some milk, some pivo, and a citron. Now we're going to mark that down as a bag. Pew pew. Is that like a spider tattoo? What are these choices, sir? Oh, he's also definitely pale. So this dude's definitely a vampire. Guy's pale as hell. Prison tats, yeah. Okay, that's definitely a red bruise. And, definitely pale skin. Maybe the rash on the lady was a new symptom. Looked like a mixture of rash, bruise, and cuts. Maybe. Okay, he's not responding to that. Absent reflex is okay. All right. Okay, this guy's got a couple of possible questions.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I guarantee one of these guys has got to go off, right? If I make the quarantine bigger and put this guy in quarantine, we're just going to lose all these guys. But if we let him go through, you know, that's going to take out maybe all the survivors. Also, you know what we should do is maybe spend a little bit of cash on that security tower. We may let somebody through that we're not supposed to. Automated defense post that eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. Twice the effectiveness, twice the noise. I'm going with that. How's our power? Power consumed by buildings 11. We're generating 20. 43 fuel. Okay, we're good on that. Well, I think maybe we'll upgrade the quarantine, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, someone's gonna pop everybody else. Well, it's only $1,000 upgrade. I'll do it. Okay, so we're going to ask you to step over to the quarantine zone. Highway to quarantine. send someone to the lab for science, they have to turn to a zombie first. Or no, they have to have an unknown symptom, but I don't think we have an unknown symptom yet.
Seriously?
Excellent inspection, good. I want to see how this looks.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I guess it's
No
slightly
incidents
bigger.
reported.
Move it.
Next.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Nothing to saw here or see here. Wait a minute. Hold on, ma'am.
You are in a quarantine.
You need to let me keep that.
Golden chainsaw. Ooh, it's a collectible.
Remove your
Okay.
An unallowed chainsaw.
and gloves.
But
A
Prepare
machete.
your belongings for inspection.
Ma'am, you can't have this
it's like
stuff.
high school.
Just like high school. What the hell, ma'am? We also need to eliminate her, but let's complete the test so we get the RP points. Well, ma'am, if that is your name. Oh yeah, big money, big prizes. I love it.
This pleases me.
I'd buy that for $1.
Now where's the
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
hell yeah. Collectibles happen to find us. All right, what are we gonna do next? Temperature check. All good. Well, no matter what, she needs to go to elimination. She did have baggage, she did have weapons. Yeah, that was about it. Okay, ma'am, right over this way to our VIP lounge. This is my favorite part. When the gunshot happens, I love this.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
Now I'm going to restart the game after this and make sure the Twitch integration works. But I'm being told that apparently other streamers are having difficulty with this.
If you find something behind, I can't go back.
So maybe they'll fix it by tomorrow.
Prepare your
Alright, what do we got here? An AK-47, a Mosin Nagant sniper rifle, a book, and a very big strawberry. Wait a minute, ma'am.
I've lost everything. And now this?
You're not going to need those where you're going, ma'am. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's fine. And then, oh, temperature check. Everybody's been passing temperature and pulse checks. Or well, a couple of them were like higher than usual, but she's got a rash on her arm. Just noticed that. Eyes, does she have yellow eyes or does she have the pink eye? Sickly breath. Any freckles? We gotta be checking for freckles too. I think she has yellow eyes. Okay. Okay, so we have a reason to quarantine her, but I would like to give her the test just to like have more people in the thing. So we're out of room in the quarantine. Although man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna use the needles.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We're gonna try to get more people through. Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna need to take a sample from your eyeball.
The subject is not infected.
Alright, ma'am, you're good to go.
I'm forever in your debt.
Poor inspection.
Identification verified. Quarantine stable.
Let's grab this guy.
No incidents reported.
Okay, so I'm just gonna need to take a sample of your brain.
Just let me pass.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
This, he will be eliminated. Oh. Right over to the VIP area, sir.
There? I heard that correctly?
These other people may be okay, but I'm gonna leave them in there. Although I have a feeling Vamp here is gonna pop off. Au revoir. Earn $50,000. Wow. Oh, do we have enough points now to... We have 394. I want to save for the 5 hundo for zone 4. Stethoscope upgrades are kind of... Stethoscope's pretty easy. I did like the larger view cone though for the scanner because that kind of saves a little bit of time. Next evacuation on day 15. What day is it now? Okay, we need some med kits. What does an upgrade to that do? Treats up to 25 sick people a day. 25? Holy crap. Oh, this... Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade for this. It'll automatically produce 5 med kits for free a day. That'll save you some money. Although that upgrade's probably going to be maybe another 5, so it costs us 8,000 maybe. Probably not paranormal. Thank you very much for subbing. Oh, let's try this, chat. I remember a while ago we were having trouble on YouTube with the whole... a lot of you were having to unsubscribe from the channel and then resubscribe to chat. But I'd rather, just for bots and things like that, just keep it on. I'm going to turn it on sub-only mode on YouTube. Don't worry, you just have to subscribe for free. It's easy. But, all right, everybody subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube, and then test out the chat. Throw 1 in there and see if it's not broken again. It's been a couple weeks. You have a green guy in your quarantine, he's going to turn. Which guy is green?
Identification verified.
There's a white
Status
pale guy.
No incidents reported.
Yeah, these guys don't look green to me. I mean, when they're green, they really look green. And when they're sickly white pale, they certainly look white for sure. Yeah, everyone has suppressors except for the execution guy. It's just assert dominance over the zombies. Blue sweater, he looks yellow, but he's green. Hellion God, thanks for the Raptor Egg membership. Oh, chat, you just think he's green because his name's Christopher Green. What happens if a guy in lab turns? Well, people you send to the lab get killed. They die from the experiment.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, and gloves.
Chat. Sir, chat thinks that you've got a slight greenage tint to you. Yeah, I know.
Kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
What were your symptoms? Hyper-aggressive reflex. Chat really didn't appreciate your attitude. I thought you were fine and I was going to keep you in quarantine, but chat really didn't appreciate the middle finger. So they do want you liquidated, sir. I'm fine with it. I was willing to let you hang out, but unfortunately chat's going to have to let you go, I guess.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Identification verified.
Is chat sending a man to his death? Accused of a crime he didn't commit? They were correct. Well done, chat. Chat's making some deep cuts in the chat. Yeah, they just happened to guess correctly. They were mad about the middle finger thing. Your services are no longer needed, sir. Wait, did I buy those med kits? No. Let's buy those med kits. Let's buy 3. Couple 2, 3. It's fine. And and sleep.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent
Perimeter breach.
External.
Get some. Let's go. You die. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Wait, defeat? The hell? We're locked in on that one. What the hell? Wait, what?
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
I was so focused I wasn't watching the damn wall health. All right, well. Never thought that would happen. Oh, please. If you go too far, that's the drone range is up to the next street and then you lose the drone. Please. Jeez, reload takes 6 months on that gun. All right, 40 millimeter Bofor is doing a good job. It's actually way better than I thought, but it's got a really long cooldown. Damn, our wall sucks. Bro, no wonder we lost. Like, we got a concrete... Well, are you kidding me? We had like 2 zombies like knocking at the concrete. That is the world's worst concrete. What is it made of? Chalk? It was absolute trash. Can you call the airstrike? I was looking for that hotkey. We unlocked things like rockets and stuff, but I didn't see in that like mini game where to call in the strike. Made of tinfoil. Yeah, it's the world's worst wall. All right, cool. No deaths in the block. All right. I want to see under settings. What are the hotkeys for calling in the drone? Apparently, we get a pistol. Mine was just pushing 1 to bomb. I pressed 1, 2, and 3 though when I was playing that mini game to try to switch between the weapons. But yeah, like when we played previously, let's see here.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
We unlocked a 130mm cannon, but that goes for the defense post. Heavy artillery delivers powerful strikes on large targets, limited ammo, high impact. How the hell do you call that in? Or is that on our drone? But it looks like it's mounted to a tower. Yeah, we'll play Quarantine Zombies soon. I think I have access to the full game. And where were the rockets we unlocked? We unlocked hydroponics at the canteen. Oh, that'd be a good one to do that. Oh yeah, restart the game. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We'll do that in a minute. I swear we unlocked rockets at some point. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna restart just to make sure the Twitch integration and such is working. Is it similar to the Border Patrol game? Yeah, there's a lot of... Quarantine Zone, the last check, has a lot of things similar to, I think, the Contraband Police. Contraband Police is great. I would love to play that game all over again. I loved that experience so much with that game. I thought it was outstanding. Oh, the game's got an update. Quarantine Zone actually has an update. Okay, well, I'm glad we're restarting. All right, there's a little bit of an update for it, so that may have explained why things were maybe broken. Playing Cure again this evening. Hope Strike Ward is open for business. I don't know. I'm going to leave the PMs open to Arctic J and BK. They get to decide our PM Fun Fest. Okay, so that was just update. I'm going to check and see if there's update notes. Did they take the rocket out in the update? Maybe they did, because I remember it was like 3 rockets kind of pointing down at a 45-degree angle. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Okay, here's some patch notes here. That was just posted, like literally just now. First hotfix update for Quarantine Zone is now live. We appreciate the feedback. Let's see. Fix the soft lock issue on day 4. Players are no longer getting locked during the base upgrade tutorial, as they are no longer able to purchase tier 2 checkpoint upgrades ahead of schedule. Okay, that's one thing I pointed out too. Fix the blurring textures issue players have encountered in different locations and situations, including the C button. Okay, so somebody in the chat was saying the game was a little too blurry, so it looks like they fixed that. Our team will continue to work on addressing the issues. Oh, that was it? Weird. Anyway, let's jump in. We're jumping back in. Actually, there's a bundle for this game, and Contraband Police and Quarantine have a bundle, and I think both games are outstanding. They're really fun, and they've got just a tasty bit of jank to them. I love it. The amount of jank in Contraband Police in this game are perfect. Okay, and we are logged in with Twitch. You have successfully logged into your Twitch account. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you already have contraband, so you'll save on this one. Oh, that's true. There's like a discount. Love that. All right, let's get to work. Well, let's see all the collectibles we got so far.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Charles, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashridge Street. Oh, we gotta see if they're from Ashridge Street. The infected broke out, and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with an Okay, so we're looking for somebody with an AN in their name from Ashridge Street. Aged around 30. If you see somebody who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. They're probably there for questioning. Speaking of quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
My hands won't stop shaking.
191 on the pulse. Uh-oh. Somebody's infected. Damn. What sucks is that we're probably gonna have multiple more people. I want to get him into the cage, but we can't do that till they turn. So he's definitely infected, but I wish we could have a quarantine of the quarantine where it's like, okay, this dude's definitely infected, but we're gonna keep him here for later. I want him all out of needles now. I thought we got one free one a day. Well, it is what it is. Okay, anything new for you, sir? Well, the elevator. Actually, we don't get any more points if the symptoms change and we do a re-inspection. We don't get any points for it, so we may as well just send him to die. So, goodbye. You've been playing KCD2, yeah. I saw Sir Toby from Warhorse Studios posted that he was back in the studio. I wonder what they're working on. Maximum fascination as to what they could be doing. Okay, let's see if his reflexes have changed. No, they're still absent, but that doesn't mean anything really. Still very pale. Oof. I don't think his eyes are red, because usually you can see that like instantaneously. But I think it's that. I don't know if he's getting worse or if we just missed that the previous time. Let's pop him back into quarantine. For now.
Identification verified.
Ooh, actually, I should have checked the lungs. Can I get a quick lung check, sir? Mobile lung check. Okay. I'll check him again whenever. All right, let's see if chat's characters are here. Let's see what we got.
Next survivor.
Hey!
Carl Brown from Attorney Street. Mm-hmm. Super tall guy in the back could be a streamer. Is that a thong? That thong, 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 thong. Fashion crime. Oh, let's check the bag. Alright, let's mark that you've got a bag. And, guy's looking a little green, isn't he? Looking a little green. With envy. He's envious of chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think it's easy being green. Just really don't. Some cuts there. Mark the cuts.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Deep cuts.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Or you ate some gas station sushi, yeah.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, so that's it there. All right, let's do temperature checks. What's up, Xena? Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Ooh, ooh. Temperature getting a little spicy. 43 degrees Celsius there. Oh, I've noticed that, actually. Okay. Before, the temperature gauge on the right side at the bottom without an upgrade would tell you that it was high or elevated. They must have patched that, but it's not in the patch notes, because before, the temperature would say high or elevated in white text. So that may be why I missed a couple of symptoms previously too, because while we were playing, I was just looking not necessarily at the temperature, but to see whether or not it was high or elevated. So that's changed since yesterday as well. So that's going to be a litigation. That's going to be 1,000 science points and 26,000 additional dollars times 26,000. Minor fee to pay. Minor fee to pay. So now we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Okay, let's do a reflex check. That's why you bought the red and green update? Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't get it before, because it was like, well, it'll just automatically tell me. But you still only have to remember 2 numbers. And then just double check when it's above. Alright, so that was okay. He's got sickly breathing. But not infected breath. And then he didn't have weapons. That checks out. Okay, so right over to the VIP lounge. Yeah.
I trust you guys, but this feels
Don't make me wait.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Okay, so I don't really appreciate the attitude right now. You can go ahead for me right now. I need you stand still mostly so I can take a screenshot for later. I want to get that tower in the background. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Okay, he passes visual. Temperature checks now. And then high temperature is over, what was it again? 37. Anything over 37 C. Okay. Ash Ridge Street. Name starts with A-N. He is from Ash Ridge Street, but the name does not start with A-N. Aged around 30. That guy is 32. He meets two of the three parameters, but he's probably fine. So we're gonna trust this guy. Guy looks like Sean Penn. I see. I see. Pow, 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 pow. All right. So I think this guy's good. And then he didn't have a backpack, so that's going to be straight to the estate.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Next.
Didn't like the attitude, but you know. Survivor name.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Okay. Ooh, damn, girl. I'm going to have to confiscate that for security reasons. Look at that. Wow. Now, is that what kind of a hot dog is that? Is there tomato on that? She's got like the
Are in a quarantine zone.
she's got like
Stay
the
calm
baked
and wait for your
onion
turn.
bread or whatever the hell you call that.
Clothing, hats, glasses,
Is that
and
mayo and mustard? Maybe a dash of
gloves. Prepare your
ketchup?
belongings for inspection.
I don't care. That looks good. I don't care right there. That's good. Ma'am, I'm going to need to confiscate that, maybe. We'll let you through. That's crazy. That dude looked like Christopher Walken? Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit. That's a Polish hot dog? Is that how... What the hell makes it Polish? I didn't check its ID. Oh, she's got slackjaw going on. Semi-Chicago? Do I see any cows running around here? I do not. This lady is 62 years old, though. Okay, so... And the eyes. Do we have a little yellow eye there, boys? Do we have yellow eye? Maybe a little yellow eye going on? Fancy like all Polish food. Oh. I didn't realize that they were known for their fanciness. Okay, then hammer. Nope. Yep. Ooh. No response. She did have a backpack. Let's mark that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that's going to keep her out of the fun zone. Definitely should confiscate the hot dog, though, yeah. We'll do one last check to temperature and pulse, just to be sure. Yeah, she's good. Alright, ma'am, I think you're ready to go to our... Going over to the estate.
I won't waste
Move
this
it.
chance. Thank you.
I want to see upgrade-wise.
Okay, I promise.
We're at 421 for upgrades. Hello. Abigail Reed from Barrow Street. She keeps repeating phrases when stressed. She keeps repeating phrases when stressed. She keeps repeating phrases when stressed.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No, you.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse is a little high, but not over 120. Temperature's good. Mm-hmm. I think we have another winner. I'm gonna do one last check for bites because this seems a little too easy. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
Come on.
You have to believe me.
Girl, I want to know how you got this in here without a lid. You're bringing sardines, some mustard, a cold Coca-Cola, which somehow still has the ice unmelted, boys. That has got to be studied for science. And one of the sausages from my winter car. All right, well, nothing unusual there. Okay, man, we got a little bit of the little pink eye going on here. Definitely a little bit of the greenism. She's suffering from kermatitis. She needs to speak with her kermatologist about her skin condition. Wow, that's pretty good, dude. I'm gonna give myself one of those. It's pretty good. Grave Anderson. No background info. She's getting she's going to the thing anyway.
You are in a quarantine zone.
She's going to VIP.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Oh,
glasses,
and let's do a temperature
gloves.
check.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Temperature's a little high, a lot of high. At 40, wow, 43. Damn. And she's got a $110 on the pulse, but that's not too bad. Let's check those lungs. And then, I don't know if we did reflexes. I did. I see the bops. Okay. And that was on nothing unusual. All right, ma'am. Right this way to the VIP lounge.
At least it seems to have more guards.
I suspected you to be a streamer, sir, but you would have been yapping by now.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
We got a lime, a wrench, peasant bread, a Tucker Hat Brother, yeah, and some sort of thing from a Minnesota manufacturing, which is 3M, by the way. If you've ever heard of 3M, that stands for Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing, I believe. Mm-hmm. Little slack jaw here. Questionable mustache choice. Comparing this guy's face to his feet, is this guy pale? Ooh. That's a red bruise right there. Okay, we had a big old red bruise. You think he's got red face? Well, definitely a red bruise. We don't have the UV light unlocked yet.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I think the UV light unlocks.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's later in the story that it unlocks. I don't see it here on the zone stuff. Thanks, Rizza, for the 25 streak, bruh. You want to know if that's a sourdough? I bet you do. I don't know about the red face. I could see it, but I'm not convinced. All right, let's do temperature gauge. A little spicy at 36, I think. Nope, he's all right. 37's the cutoff. Oh, okay. All right, that's quarantine, sir. Okay, a little Angie. Did you have a backpack? You did. Could be red-faced? Okay. (36 Celsius is a normal temperature. You'd think his temperature would be a little higher if he was sick like this. Okay, let's see. I mean, the face is more red than the neck. And if he had a red neck, he would have brought a truck. So I guess we'll just go ahead and put red face on there. Although that's a green symptom, but that's fine. And then the breathing was sickly. But he's still going into quarantine because of hitting me. That's why. You are being detained, sir. You are not free to leave.
What do you mean, just precautions?
We got a competent inspection on that one, so I think if we didn't mark him as red face, it may have been excellent. But it's like, sometimes I can just never tell.
I can't.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Damn, girl, you bringing a six-pack of beer? Oh, no, that's an 8-pack of Dr. Blight. Bright?
Your belongings for inspection.
Girl, there's an apocalypse going on. You brought a tin can, a 8-pack of Dr. Peppers and a keyboard. All right. Hey, I'm not here to judge. Only Judy can judge me and you, but I will be deciding whether or not you die. Okay, let's see here. How are we doing with the eyes? Definitely Definitely a little pink eye. Definitely red bruising, or red bruise. Yep. She's going into quarantine already. Hiccups, so we could be dealing with high blood pressure. Yep. It's a high pulse over 120. So she's at under 180. Emily Jones from Chatham Square. Okay, well, we gotta send you in for 3 reasons to quarantine. So right this way, ma'am.
Just my luck.
Don't make me wait.
$454. We're looking to try to get 500.
I went through quarantine once. I passed.
That's great, ma'am. Let's see. We got a pencil, some ammunition,
I don't deserve this.
a saw, a magazine with an out-of-date subscription.
You can't just take my stuff.
Is that a weapon? Or is... Okay, this looks like a decorative item made out of stone. Ma'am, are you looking to do some ritualistic, like, sacrifices here? Because we apparently do allow that.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Because I can't take your heroin needle, but maybe I could take this. I'm just going to take this and then take the hit on it if it's wrong. Okay, good.
You're robbing me? Why?
Okay. So the stone sacral, like, religious artifact is a no can do. What? Oh. Ah. All right. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. You think she was bringing in a shank? Oh, what was that? Nothing. You're good. Okay. Temperature looks good. Syringe is a weapon. Well, I confiscated one before, and the game told me that was wrong. So the syringe is a personal item, apparently. Also do need to mark that she actually had a backpack and weapons. Drops not enabled, by the way. Chat told me they were. Have they expired or something? I'm not sure. I've got the overlay activated, and all of our drops are turned on, and chat told me they were, so I don't know. You can confiscate the syringes. I did before, though, and I got a fine for it. I mean, I literally complained about it for at least 5 minutes. That's how I can remember. She got nothing else going on. What's her name? Amelia Nelson. She has an encyclopedic knowledge on Eurodisco and Rafaela Carrara's biggest fan. Okay. Did you check with the one that did experiments? What? Maybe integration isn't working because it is still listed as cure and it's still a shared chat. Refresh the stream, because for me it says quarantine zone and it's no longer a shared chat.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, Magic Girl says she just got one of the drops. Okay, well, it must be activated then. Thanks for checking, team. All right, I'm going to let this lady in. Wait, did I do the bop test? Okay. Red Dagger, you also got a drop? Okay, so they must be enabled. Good to hear. Survivor inspection completed.
I won't forget this kindness.
Contraband not seized. Wow, we were supposed to take the needle. What the hell? That scammed me twice. Bro, the first time I saw the needle and I'm like, we can't have heroin in the camp or whatever. And then I took it in the chat. It's like, you're a bad person. That's for diabetes. How do you know who lives? How can you decide that? Who lives and dies? And I was like, all right, I won't take the next needle. Then I did not get screwed again. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know the difference between a marijuana needle and a sugar water needle? I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, lady?
Stable. No
So you're getting
incidents
aggravated.
reported.
Someone's gonna die in here for sure. That's dumb. That went back and forth twice now. And there's certain things they didn't put in the patch notes. Like, they changed the medical device, they added Twitch integration, they changed how the temperature gun works with it not reflecting excellent or high at the bottom. And then they scam us with the damn needle thing. Flip-flopping on the damn needle thing. Like, what the hell? I'm living in the Netherlands. We take everything that's pointy. Well, that was my first argument. Then I took it, and everyone was like, "You're a bad person, Ree." So then I was like, "All right, I won't take a needle again." At least it was just a $100 fine. But I mean, come on. How the hell am I supposed to know? What do you want me to do? Lick the inside of the syringe? Yep, that right there is insulin right there. Oh no, wait. Ooh, with a hint of crack. Oh. Now I'm mad. A needle of weed. Yes, having one marijuana. And then chat loves when I get fired up. Chat loves it. Crispy bacon, Eleanor, dads, they love it when I fire off. They love it. They live for this. Yeah, taste test is the only way now. All right, let me buy some stuff for the camp. Oh, apparently we're fine. I wonder if we'll have a perimeter breach. Also, the Twitch integrations would be a lot of fun, though, because chat would probably make it so that way there was like an enemy raid every night, which would be cool, actually. Brother, yeah. Missed infected 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. You let an infected in the block and they killed survivors. Well, shouldn't he be the only one dead because he turned and then they shot him? Wait, undetected symptoms. We detected all the symptoms, so one of them must have... Okay, whatever.
Wake up! There are new reports that the virus has mutated.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Identification verified. Incident detected.
Put him in the cage. All right, just destroy the evidence. You didn't see nothing, chat. And for my first trick, I will delete... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gone. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, hello, Georgie. What do you got? Oh, a gun.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Okay, who let me have a gun? See us go. That's gonna be good for a screenshot. Strong fence, yeah. A lot of things about this game just bring up questions. Like, luckily, chat, when we were spending some money earlier, we upgraded the security tower in the survivor area. So I don't know if an actual person died, other than the dude who was like infected. We got like 14 people in the safe zone. Oh, we might actually have to upgrade because we're getting pretty full, actually. I'm going to upgrade that like 2 times. And I think we're going to need a new power source here. Oh, no, we're at 14 out of 19. Okay, we're good. I'm just going to call survivors by just shooting. Well, also, let's feed our guy. Now, okay, so I'm wondering, too, if we just put a guy into the cage, does he need to be fed the day you move him? Go over here to the snack shack. Morning, boys. Bringing some bacon and eggs to the prisoner. Yeah, yep. Well, I just gotta learn how to drive. There you go. Oh, well, I'll just leave that there. Okay. Now let's read the new intel. Wanted, explosive expert. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. Oh yeah, our secret explosive lemons. Okay, yeah. Next.
Next survivor.
What do I need the gun for if somebody just starts to attack?
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Hey, ma'am, you need to stand by because I need various screenshots for reasons. Alright, inspect the survivors. Oh, so someone's gonna freak out and we're gonna have to shoot them. That's what's about to happen. Well, let's give it the old, scanner.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So far, so good. Oh, forgot about that.
You're robbing me? Why?
Girl, who doesn't want a sword like that? Finders keepers. All right, symptoms. You got a backpack on you. You did have a weapon too. What's up, Hosplex Silver? Rap bow. Makes me sound like Rambo. Like, is that me wearing like a business tie on my head? Well, I think she cleared the enter. We just gotta be on the lookout for lemons today. I would appreciate a few more modifiers a day, though. Oh, she's has a way of looking at people that makes them straighten up, like they're being cross-examined without a single word spoken. A Polish mother. Okay, you're good to go, I think.
Move it.
I made it.
Jeez, hey!
I've heard stories.
Hey, sir? Tango down. Area secure. Good job, gentlemen. That's an example of how to do it correctly. Oh, geez. I just shot myself in the foot. I'm going to go over to the cure stream and see if I can get bandaged up by Jay. I'll be back in about an hour. You guys good? Okay. Wow. What is this? X-ray. Infected, not infected. Ooh, what does this look like? If the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage, infected. If you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring, use the X-ray to inspect a survivor's internal organs for signs of infection. As the virus continues to evolve, you'll need to find that not every symptom is skin deep. Oh, damn. Okay. Folks, I can assure you, you're in the greatest and most qualified of hands. If you don't think so, you're about to catch hands. So next.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Why are you touching your abdomen like that, ma'am? Are you just hungry? No brain detected. Ooh. I can change layer. I can see she had some Wendy's chili. I understand, ma'am. Organ bleeding from every vessel, red and scar covered. Well, that seems horrible. New internal bleeding. But apparently that's okay. I feel like that's a little more than internal bleeding, but okay. Well, I'll mark it as that. And she didn't have a bag. I did the stethoscope. Temperature, I think, was okay. Ooh, oh, aggression. Oh, if somebody's aggressive, they can go to quarantine too. Displays hostile behavior and aggression. May attack the inspector if provoked. I see.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Just want to check temperature
Remove
real quick.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think it's necrosis. Send to the lab. You think so? I mean, this is just like the tutorial one. I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know if on the first... I don't know. I'm gonna let her pass. I think she just had some Taco Bell and Wendy's chili. Or she had some beer before liquor. And has never been sicker. I'm thinking.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Come on.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Let's go with this. We got a little, I think, red face going on here. What? The eyes? Is that yellow eye, chat? Do we have some yellow eye there? So some yellow eye, red face. Okay, we got a little sickly breathing here. And then, did you have a backpack? Nope. And a little x-ray.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Lol. So is that a little aggression I see? You're looking a little aggressive, sir. Say cheese, yeah. Cheese. Okay, I think he's good to go. Any other symptoms? There were a couple, 2-3 things, but nothing like amazing. He needs face wash, yeah. Well, don't worry, we got some waiting in the camp. Alright, sir, you're good to go. We need food at the camp, too. Got some more people coming in. Ooh, hydroponics. Passively creates 8 food units a day. I'll pay for that. I'll just buy a couple meals now to get us started. Alright, so you're good to go to the survivor's block, yeah.
Same shit, different day.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
I thought there was something in his nose. There does appear to be a bruise on his cheek, though. On both cheeks. Sir, has someone been clapping your cheeks? Not judging, we just need to know. Okay, we have a skin rash. That's quarantine right there. Temperature's okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats.
The hell's that thing? I don't recognize that. And he's packing illegal organs. What is that right there? I'm not sure that organ right there looks so healthy. I can't see what it is, though. I think I'm being a little nitpicky, I think. Let's send him to quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Poor inspection. Maybe I should have sent him to the lab. I don't know. Damn it. Sometimes this game is just like 8 perfects in a row and then one where it's just like, you did bad.
Max?
Yeah, he had a nosebleed, but that's not on the symptoms list.
I don't have any symptoms.
Is this Guy Fieri? Are you heading out to Flavortown, sir? I see you're bringing through some zombie parts here. Definitely got to be infected.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Zombie part seized -10. Why would I not want to seize?
You're robbing me. Why?
Confiscate zombie body part. Why am I losing $10?
Everything. And now this.
Why am I losing $10 for confiscating zombie parts?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Zombie parts are
your
biohazard. Anyone caught carrying them must be treated as infected. I guess you just leave it there? Well, that's kind of dumb. So if they have zombie parts on them, you just leave it alone and then just count it as... If you find a zombie part, they're just to be executed, and then you just bring it in there. That's kind of dumb. Dumb. Don't like that. You're just supposed to leave it so that way when they shoot them, I guess it just gets disposed of. But it's like, well... It just feels like the right thing to, like, separate that. Seems kind of dumb. Okay, he's got a pretty high pulse. Let's go over 200. What's up, Luna? To the lab. You guys want to send everybody to the lab? I think it's only good sending somebody to the lab if they have a symptom that we don't know about. Now, wait a minute. What are the symptoms that are remaining to be found? So we've got one object thing. We haven't found that yet. One thing for the X-ray. And one thing for UV. Although, wait. Does this 4 thing mean that this is not... You can't find this condition until you're level 4? Which we're not level 4 yet. I think 2 more inspections, we should be able to be level 4. I think in the description or the instructions for the contraband, then it should say like zombie parts are not I don't know, are disposed of at liquidation or something like that. I want clarification. You can find it before level 4. What does the 4 padlock mean then?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I hadn't been marking this guy. 4 unknown. 4 unknown for that category. Oh. What should... Oh, okay. So you're saying that there's 5 unknown... Let's just say skin conditions we have yet to find. Well, appearance. So you're saying that there's 5 more for appearance. 1 more for the stethoscope. 1 more for objects. Wow, 8 for the meteoscope. 4 for the X-ray machine and 3 for the UV. Okay, that's why you were asking me to send more people, because there's more of an urgency. Well, damn, I should have sent that one lady. Although it was very hard to like see that one X-ray thing. I'm still not sure if it was or not. Anyway, he's got sickly breath. He also had the 192 for pulse, and then actually his extreme pulse. That looks the same, so I'm not convinced. Yes, he did have aggressive reflex too. one with the nosebleed was a new symptom. What was his nose actually bleeding though? Because I thought it was just a shadow. Because when I looked from the bottom, there was nothing there.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
So the nosebleed may have been a new
Prepare
symptom.
your
Okay.
belongings for inspection.
Sometimes I can't tell if it's like weird graphical glitch or whatnot, but okay. Next.
Come
I
on.
trust you guys, but
If I see what looks to be a nosebleed again, I'll send him.
I feel okay.
Okay,
I
well
promise.
that's definitely well, actually that's two new symptoms. That's blood from the mouth and snot coming out of the nose. Okay, this dude's definitely going to the lab. This guy's going to the lab. But first, let's complete our check. Ooh, okay. Sent game ideas on Discord. Thank you, Arctic J. Also, he's got unknown symptoms. Chat, if somebody has multiple unknown symptoms, can we get multiple... Can somebody have like multiple unknown symptoms that we can unlock, or is it just one per person? Also, we're still on the lookout for lemons. Yeah, his hair also seems to be animated too. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like I didn't know if it was a weird, like, look at this. This guy's hair is like a freaking octopus. Like his hair is actually moving, or he's got the world's craziest lice. So when you look at this dude's hair and like literally see it, something crawling around it, it's like, is that a graphical? Like, my arguments stand. I hate that I'm right. Could be a great podcast chat for me. Bro has crazy lice. Like, he's got lice so bad that they'll pull a knife on you. Like, if they try to see you coming in with that lice shampoo or whatever, they'll cut you. Luna, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, temperature seems fine. Ooh, he's holding his gut, which means that that's probably going to be a X-ray condition. Whoa, what the hell? Blue gut. What the heck? This guy's got like 3 new things. He's got snotty nose, bloody mouth, and blue gut.
You are in a quarantine zone.
So you are
Stay
crazy.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
He's got multiple
for
unknown
inspection.
symptoms. Temperature seemed fine. We must send him to the lab. Yeah, that's not even... I don't even know if that's internal bleed. It was like blue. I'm sending him to the... That's something. He has a bite on his inner arm left side. Well, that's where I hit him in the arm with a hammer. I'm not seeing a bite. Yeah, I'm not seeing a bite. All right, I'm gonna go to the lab. An excellent inspection. I'm gonna sound my going on break alarm. I'm on break. Yeah, you can hit people in the head, I heard. Yeah. Although I think it might kill them or something. Ooh, another zombie game just emailed me. Hold on. Oh, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Bro, they are updating Into the Dead so fast, dude. I think they've updated it like 3 times since we last played it. I think there was an update we played, and then there's a new update now, and then there's like another new update coming. They've got so many going on. Okay, let's get to the lab. Did I, You're not hungry, buddy? I wonder if there's a collectible in here. Would love some more money. Yeah, out. Oh, you have to hit E on take for the body bag. Oh, thank you. Okay. I thought you just had to put it in the zone and then it was good, but alright. Alright, sir. We're here to do a couple of real quick tests. You may or may not survive, and this may or may not be covered by your insurance. I don't know which one scares you more, but if you'll pay attention to all 3 of these lines, it's just your bill multiplied by your bill. Okay. Let me just check something for the zombie game. Just want to see what they're up to. Okay. It is what I suspected. All right.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
I don't know what we got to get to. Oh, target is that thing. Oh. So we got to rip out your trachea? Hope you don't mind. Oh, you only get to pull out 1? Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe that gives us all 3. Or is... Ooh. Science! Symptom found. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Nose pus. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain. You have completed a time challenge and got an additional 10. Lovely. Except that guy had way more conditions, dude. There was something in his stomach. There was blood coming out of his mouth. Man, that sucks. It's like he's got a condition in his left arm and his right leg. Oh, okay. Well, let's remove his nose and then throw away the rest of the body. Are you sure about that? Yep, insurance only covers noses.
Move it.
Shout next 100 times.
Over with.
Oh, it's the lemon bomber, boys. Oh, and she needs to be eliminated too.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I would actually we could confiscate the lemons for food, but I think we're fine. We just need to make sure she goes to the VIP room. Isn't that right, ma'am? Okay, looking good. So she could get multiple things? Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't. All my criticism is valid. Okay, and then also I should mark the symptoms for the bag. Now, arguably, see, here's how my brain works, chat. Document on the wall says these lemons are explosive. Okay, I should mark that as a weapon. Incorrect. Like, if I do that, it'll be punished. Like, the game literally tells you, the lemons are a weapon. Make sure you, you know, liquidate the person with the explosive device. Oh, okay. Also, I better mark that as explosive, but incorrect. This is how things work at the office and in jobs, too, where it's like, oh, yeah, we're doing this new thing now where 1 equals 5. Oh, okay. I better update all my things to equal 5. Oh, no. It's only in this one scenario. Like, bro. That's how it always works, man. That's how it always goes. Hate it. All right, now let's see. I wonder if I could send her to the lab, and because she'd die from that, it would count as a execution, but not really. It wouldn't count technically as a... Well, wait a minute. Goal target eliminated. And we wouldn't get anything from it. Anyway, ma'am, see you in hell.
What could be worse?
Excellent inspection I got on it, too.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Ma'am, you stanky.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Ma'am, you are stanky. Oh, God, she's got, like, flies on her skin. Oh, my God. Bro, she's got, like, bugs laying eggs in her and stuff. Oh, my God, ma'am.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay, well, that's skin rash. That's unknown symptom. She's going to the lab, boys. She's going to the lab.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ooh, red bruise. All right, she's got red bruise going on. And then temperature check. Okay, and then... Okay, we got red bruising and such. Oh, did I don't even remember. Did I do this? She didn't have a bag or anything, so welcome to the science lab, ma'am. I'll be with you folks in a minute. Going on break. You had a double cheeseburger for lunch. It was delicious. Whoa. All right, we gotta find out where the hell them bugs are coming from. I've never heard that before. Okay, man, we're just gonna go ahead and extract your spinal cord real quick. Hold still. There we go. Boop. Man, this lady has no backbone. Don't give me that look. Oh, I'm like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Finish her. Get over here. No symptoms found. Research did not unveil any unknown symptoms in the survivor. What? That lady was covered in flies. The first time that ever happened, please.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
I was absolutely convinced that that was a symptom of some sort. In fact, you saw like black dots on her as if she had flies all over her. What the hell? This game, dude.
Next.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Okay, eyes look fine, but we have a red face going on. Also, we gotta be on the lookout for nose pus and aggression. Okay. That's a quarantine, sir. You're heading to quarantine. And then... And I don't think he brought in a backpack. There's an old bug that if you marked anything else other than unknown symptom, you'd always get nothing found. I don't know if they fixed that or not.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Well, if we see flies again, we'll make sure it's marked as unknown. We'll double check. Guy's aggressive, I could tell already.
Out of my way.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
The
for
hell
your
is
turn.
this? Fried chicken?
Remove your outer
Bro
clothing,
brought chicken
hats,
nuggets on
glasses,
like
and
a
gloves.
napkin.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Zombie killed $75. What the hell? Wait, how did we kill a zombie? What happened? How did we get $75 from just killing a zombie? When we send someone to liquidation, we get 400, but I didn't do that. Did someone in the survivor block just turn or something? Anyway, this guy could attack me, so we need to be careful. Or was it somebody in here? No? What's up, Demon King? Welcome back, dude. Okay, let's start from the top. Maybe someone did turn. Yeah, maybe maybe in the survivor area. We could check. I think the body would have despawned by now, though. Well, I guess we'll find out for sure at EOD. Yeah, this place is like an Applebee's. Like, Applebee's has rats.
Applebee's has rats! I found a whole rat in my Cobb salad!
Crazy Carl, thanks for the 48 months, dude. Okay, sir, sorry. I think we did your visual inspection. That was good. Let's do your temperature inspection. Looking a little high on that pulse there. A little high on the temperature. Ooh, ooh. High pulse, high temperature. Pulse was at what, 170.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
He also is looking aggressive.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Gary Busey is here, yep. We need the stethoscope now. And the x-ray machine. Okay, and he also had contraband on him. Alright, I think he's ready to go to liquidation.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
I'll take care of the execution part, gentlemen. How rude, that guy. How rude. Having additional soldiers guarding the gate might be good. Security at the gate for when we get attacked, although 26,000. Let's put guards at the gate so that way we don't have to do that again. Can you shoot the rats? I think so. Why is power going to go out if I do this? Generated power 19. Consumed 16. Those will go up to 17. Yep. Okay, now we got guards at the, more guards at the gate. Or at least on the wall. Alright. I guess we call it a day. Fed our little zombie too. Okay, so if we send somebody to the lab, we should make sure we mark them for unknown, but we know that if they have multiple conditions, we can't do nothing about that. Dinner is served. Feed a zombie in the cage. Okay. I feel like we did that before, though. No deaths in the block. Good job. Power's out, though? I guess we need more fuel.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
I'll just buy a bunch of fuel. Get food at the canteen. And I'll go run and throw on the power. I guess we were short on fuel for this morning. A wolf in sheep's clothing. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscated. The cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Target item confiscated. Okay. We're looking for How to Quit Smoking. Let's check on our baby. Morning, sweetie. Yeah, how you doing? Does power failure impact quarantine? I thought, I don't know, there's like, it doesn't seem like there's much of a consequence for going out. There's also backup batteries that keep it online for like a minute, but maybe it'll matter more later. Okay, we're gonna get some vittles for our little baby. I'll check on quarantine in a minute. A snacrifice. Wow. Love that term. There you go. Yeah, read. Yeah. Read. Little guy looks hungry, doesn't he? Hey, they'll eat anything so long as you put some Sweet Baby Ray's on it. There's just a little bit of human flesh in there, but it's doused with Sweet Baby Ray's. And you know he needs to get in there to get nutrients. Ooh, alright.
Identification verified.
Hey, I don't like the middle finger, sir.
Quarantine status stable.
Come over here.
No incidents reported.
Hello.
Your problem before was a skin rash? Did that heal up overnight? And bruises. Those seem to be all healed up. I think we're good to return to General Pops, sir.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Sure, let me hit you with my other scanner. Boop. Alright, back in there you go. Drop the attitude, then you can come out of the hole.
Don't make me wait.
Ooh, okay, unknown symptom.
God, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so, can I wait for him here?
Father's burden. Examine the survivor and decide their fate. Well, I guess you could wait for your dad in quarantine, but you do have some juicy knowledge. But this does start a side quest, so... Oh, this sucks. There's no telling that his dad's gonna make it. Best I can do is as a favor to put you in quarantine, sir. Best I can do. Well, he's got a higher pulse. And a higher temp. Was it 41?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
37,178.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Well, he's got a few reasons to put him in quarantine anyway. Alright, sir, right to quarantine.
Follow you?
Next.
All right. I get it. Rules are rules. Just tell my father I'm here when he shows up.
Yo, you're one ugly bastard. No wonder they send you heat.
Alright, this guy's angry. We might have to put him down. Also, we unlocked the next zone. Yeah. Hell yeah. Zone level 4 unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I want to lab him, but also it's kind of part of a side quest to, like, wait and see how events unfold. Can always send him to the lab later, yeah. Got some freckles going on, I think. Aggressiveness, okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He's gonna have something on X-ray. His stomach appears normal, though. Did I run this test? Did, okay. Yeah, Roby, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you. And he has a bag too. Nothing really in it. Well, we need to send him to quarantine because of the aggressiveness. Boss Tech Tyke, thank you very much for the follow as well.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Come on.
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Quit Smoking in 10 Days is the name of the book. And this book is called How to Quit Smoking. The titles are different. Hulk Dogan, thank you very much for the 5 bomb per chat. Thank you very much for the support. Is this a red herring to throw the player off? That's going to be another litigation if they literally tell the player to look for a specific book title and then the titles are different. That's going to be a litigation. But if I confiscate it incorrectly, we only lose $100. At this point, I don't know with this game, so I'm just going to confiscate it, suspecting that it's probably not correct. What the hell? The title didn't match. Complete. That's a litigation, dude. What the hell? It's not the name of the book. It's ridiculous. The hell do you not make a game correctly? Look for somebody wearing a black shirt and arrest them. Okay, let me arrest the incorrect level of black. We're looking for more of a gunmetal dark gray. What the hell? That's the type of game crap this game pulls. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like read the title. Like, according to this game, there's no difference between Saving Private Ryan and The Terminal with Tom Hanks, because Tom Hanks is in both movies. It's the same movie. No difference. Litigation chat. Is this guy wearing like Kingdom Come Deliverance leggings? Like, dude's cosplaying as Henry. Alright, well that checks out. Let's get out the temperature gun. Legend Killer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs. Thank you, thank you. All good there, and then... I mean, we got nothing here, I think. Yeah, Forrest Gump, Apollo 13 are their actual direct sequels. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll send him in. He's a snitch, yeah, but all we were supposed to do is collect his book. But, don't worry, we'll send him to the science department later.
What's the death
Next
rating?
survivor.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
See, ma'am? Ma'am, see? We can both be a 1920s gangster, see, ma'am?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Maverick, thanks for the
glasses,
tier 1
and
sub.
gloves.
All right, chat. You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna wear
Your belongings for inspection.
the quarantine outfit that I got. I'll wear it tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be too. Actually, I don't know. Ooh, it is yellow, and knowing my OBS settings, it might not be able to pick it up. So let me actually maybe we'll think of something. I do have the police officer hat, but it doesn't feel right for like a zombie checkpoint, so we'll figure something out. Sand launches in March. That'll be interesting. Okay. Wait a minute, am I... Yeah, what's the problem? Oh, Magical, thanks for the 400 bits. Thank you. Okay, well that's good. I think we're good to send this guy through too. What the hell? Why so many people cleared? And did I bop him? I bopped him. Yep. All right, sir, I guess you're clear to go.
Move it.
I feel okay. I promise.
Freckles. She's over 38 degrees Celsius. It's going to at least be a quarantine so far. Ooh, oh. Check that in a minute.
You are in a quarantine.
She had a little bit of the growling going on. Any bags? Nope. All right, then it comes down to X-ray. She's got that blue stomach going on, boys. I don't know if that's a glitch with like the outline of the person, but she's grabbing her stomach, so we're gonna send her to the lab. She is infected, but time to go to the lab. And I'm gonna mark unknown symptom before I do that. Unknown symptom and to the lab. Excellent inspection. All right, well that means it was correct. All right, let's put on some very... We need some music to focus while we're in the lab. Here we go. we got? Oh, looks like that's a weird looking brain. RZA with the 10 bomb. Thank you, dude. 10 gifted subs for the Twitch chat. Yeah. Symptom found. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Moldy organ. Oh, that's what the blue is. It's more of a green, bluey green. Okay. So that's what that was. A moldy organ. Sweet. What do we got for points for upgrades? We got 88 points now. Devs, you need to, when there's an objective, you guys got to slide the, you know, like the objective is blocking the points, dude. I think I'll just keep points for extra upgrades when we unlock a new tool. Wait, what do we get for the X-ray? Anything? Hammer titanium head increases damage to zombies. Oh, you just knock a zombie out? Boop. All right. Faster layer for switching. Yeah. Autofocus. Smart filter for stethoscope. We'll wait. Yeah, blue. Yeah, she had clearly she had a blue problem with her large intestine. So let's remove a lung, because yeah.
Come on.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Who is they, ma'am? Well, immediately an unknown symptom. We're taking you to the lab. Where we have to apparently remove your left foot to find out why your nose is bleeding. Okay, let's get you with the temperature gauge. Boop, 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 boop. Story checks out. You're suggesting the stethoscope upgrade? All right, when we get some more points. Oh, she's got a stomach issue too here. I'm just gonna mark that as not moldy organ, but maybe internal bleeding, although I'm not entirely sure. But it is time, ma'am, to go to the lab. Congratulations. You have an unknown symptom and we need that.
Yes, sir. What?
All right, time for our scientific research music. We need her nose. Got your nose. What? Got your nose. Whoa. All right, cool. That killed her? That killed her. Symptom found. Nosebleed. Which is totally fine, by the way. She was totally fine. Wow, that is that is crazy. A slight nosebleed is okay. So was this woman to enter, and we killed her. But, you know, we needed that RP and stuff. That's what you have to do, though. You got to sacrifice some to get that research done. But how many people do we have in the camp already? Oh, we got like 14. Oh, we got plenty of people. more people are lining up for quality content, I can see. They came to the wrong stream. Next. Oop.
Don't even think about touching my stuff.
Well, you don't have anything here, ma'am. She's got, like, Simpsonitis going on here. Okay, we got red eye, green skin, Angie. What else is going on? You wouldn't like her when she's angry, chat, really. You wouldn't. Okay, so the visual inspection passes. Pulse is very high. Temperature is low, though. What was it? 36, okay. I think she's gonna get mad when we send her to liquidation. Okay, got a little zombie crawl going on there. Crawl. No baggage. Onto the X-ray. Is that looking like a little extra pink there, boys? That's like looking like bright neon pink. Is that? Oh, she's got moldy. She's got a moldy organ there. But what about that pink one? I think we got to send her to the lab. I think we're gonna mark it unknown, and then moldy. Send her to the lab. Visual scan again? Why? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? You know what I'm looking for? More people to check out my Instagram at !Instagram. I'm going to post some cool stuff very soon. I know I'm always saying that, but there are some cool things up there. So don't forget to follow me. !Instagram. That's Instagram. Link is in the chat. !Instagram. Follow me. Instagram. Also !2. Moldy bananas and pink filling. Something like that. All right, we're putting her to the lab. She's going to the lab, boys. We're looking for something on her leg. Let's see. Well, she's about to die. I think she had a tattoo on the back for legs. We're looking to remove that. Okay. Someone was on the back of her leg. All right, we could have got more RP from that, but that's all right. Symptom found. Color differences. Okay. Well, I was definitely right about it being a little different.
Any attempts to leave the zone without...
Good call, Pipson. You spotted that correctly. Well done.
Don't make me
extra spicy food picks. Oh, I might put up some food picks too. Yeah.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Well, sir, we'll just... he's definitely... I think this guy's pale. Pale with necrosis. You think something up with his eyes? I don't know. Are fried pickles any good? I mean, I've had some. They're good. Eyes look strange? I mean, we could put him in the lab. He's got, Or is this just like an eyelash graphical glitch that we're looking at? He's got that crusty eye? Alright. He's hitting us with that crusty eye. Sure, Sir Chad is suspecting you of crusty eye. An eye for one. Ooh, okay. He's got the opposite response. He's definitely infected. Alright, we'll send him to the lab, boys. We'll send him to the lab. We'll put him on unknown. Temperature was okay. Bring a backpack? Nope. Right this way to the lab, sir. Also, chat did not approve of your sweater, but let me check something real quick. Definitely have some organ issues there. So we got the moldy. Also, those lungs are not looking pink. Those are looking like bright red. Aren't they usually a little more pink than that?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I'm going to mark it as
prepare your
color difference and then moldy. Maybe we'll get that one, but most importantly is the lab. All right. To the lab. On break. I'm trying to keep the boys, you know, in the situational awareness, head on a swivel, you know.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. And we're looking for whatever the hell that is. All right, there it is.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
We're good. We got it. Symptom found. Oh, eye pus. Damn, chat, you were right. What the hell? I would have never. I would have just chalked that up to glitchy facial glitchiness because this game has also kind of like weird hair. I mean, we literally saw a dude earlier who, you know, like, you ever seen those movies when like there's a beautiful field of grain and the wind is blowing through it and it does that thing where it kind of like, you know, blows like that? Like, it looked like his hair was grain and like the wind was blowing through it. It's like the scene at the end of Gladiator.
Next survivor.
Step right up, sir.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
All right, good. It's not a race, sir, okay? bloody pants. Hair might be a symptom. I never had it. Oh, I mean, maybe. I think we did put him to the lab, but of course you can only detect one thing at a time from the lab. Because God forbid. Okay, so that's good. Did that. Oh yeah, lung check. And then we gotta do x-ray. That might be a full clear. This guy might be locked in. And maybe the lungs are supposed to be that red. I don't know. This guy's nothing. He's just in. All right, dude, you're in. I guess you're in. Robbed the same bank 3 times. Wow. Yellow eyes. Oh. All right. He's got a little yellow eye. All right. Okay. So he's not getting in scot-free, but oh, bloody nose. Just noticed the bloody nose. But the bloody nose is still okay. Okay, sir, you are good to go. Excellent inspection. Yay! I'm off. Nice. You guys were right. Good job. I saw the bloody nose, but I did not. Chat caught the yellow eye before me. Some of those things, man, I just can't. But again, this is a game that tells you to look for a specific book title, and then the title's different. No deaths in the block.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Rat exterminated, $25? What? Oh, damn. Janitor, kill a rat. You get $25 from the rats? What? Damn, we're on pest patrol now.
Attention.
Who the
Evacuation
hell's this guy?
convoy arriving
You
today.
understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Charlie's gonna pull stuff out of a person's ass? Wow. Internal contraband. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have a bigger fish to fry. Okay. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. They pose an imminent risk to the safety of the checkpoint. Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie, our specially trained enthusiast of all things messy, will handle the dirty work for you. Wow. What's this? Your kids aren't all right. There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel. Beatings, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monsters who did this to her. Duration 1 day. Target sent to quarantine. Speaking of quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's go feed our zombie. Oh yeah. Need a silencer on the gun, yeah. Skirt.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, evacuation convoy arrives today. Hey, buddy, you're leaving today. Here's your last little breakfast, and everybody's evacuating today on the big old convoy. And now with the big old convoy. Wow, we made it 15 days, everybody. 15 days. Oh, yeah, let's check our quarantine people. Start with you.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Ooh. Okay. We lost the hyper-aggressive reflex. And maybe the red skin? Alright. Welcome to the shelter.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're waiting on your dad. Skin rash. Also, this guy's not marked as bloody nose. Is that new? Or actually, wait, he doesn't have a nosebleed. He's got blood out of the mouth. I'm going to put him back into quarantine just because that's a side quest thing. Angry.
About damn time. What kind of checkpoint are you running?
Okay, freckles. You still got freckles, sir? Freckles seem to have cleared up. Didn't realize those were temporary, but okay. Still angry. Still has a backpack. Don't know about internal contraband. Alright, so when you calm down with the angriness, we'll talk. Oh. The hell is that? Uh-oh. That's definitely new. So why don't you come on over to our bonus area? That definitely looks new.
Identification verified. Attention.
Bleeding? Maybe. It may have been bleeding, but it looks a little more... We'll see. No, we're just gonna run some quick tests, chat. Just a quick little... We'll give him a Scantron. Not Scranton, but a Scrantron. We're gonna give him a Scrantron. I couldn't walk in there for a minute. Alright, sir, hold still. We're gonna see if we can get rid of that aggressiveness. Oh yeah, I didn't mark it as unknown. I think we were trying to remove the retina. Oh, I thought it'd come out as one piece. Well, let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, we'll just restart the day. He's our first customer. Okay, we'll just restart. He definitely has symptoms, but also the evacuation's today, so I don't even know if we have to feed our zombie. Let me
Attention.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
That's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions.
No,
Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Cringe. Get lost.
cringe. Now we'll send him to the lab. So we also need food at the thing. Same thing about the 16-year-old. Alright, so we're gonna try this one more again. The hell's that noise? What? Where the hell did that zombie come from? Could that have been somebody from the survivor block? No, that doesn't make sense. Somebody from the survivor block would have had to have gotten through this gate. That is weird. Anyway. Yeah, we got $75 for killing him. No symptoms found. Okay. Alright.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
That's great. And we got a line. There's a line. Alright, well, let's feed our little zombie pet then. Although I don't think he needs it, but we may as well. You think it was just internal bleeding? Yeah, it could have been, yeah. It's so hard because, like, in the game, his organ like that looked like it was just completely black and like it was like a well done steak. But then in the picture of things, it kind of looks more like a kind of a sad pinkish gray with like spots all over it. Yeah, we can restart the day and get that guy back. So, that's alright, though. It's fine. leave it up to HR.
Identification verified.
Don't make me wait.
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him? He's infected? I never should have left him.
He's not wearing a black jacket. He's wearing white, I think.
Let me stay with him. Just until he turns. I'll give you anything. I don't want him to be alone.
Yeah, it's not a black jacket at all. He's wearing black pants. So you want to be put in quarantine? They don't look like, well, I could be adopted son, who knows?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Couple things that could happen if I have him reunite with his son. He'll die in quarantine. Or if I send him through to be a survivor, he might attack me here. I might get attacked. His hands are okay. Is this guy a little pale? I think he's completely fine. Can I send him in for some time and then send him back? No, he said just until he turns. What would be nice would be to send him to quarantine now, go through our day, and then at the night move the dad from quarantine to the survivor block, you know? We could do that. But he said he wants to stay with his son till he turns, and it's like, why not just... Anyway, I'll send him to quarantine. Let's see the reunion.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Seems like we did the right thing. They're getting along really well.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Next survivor.
That's what you call love there, I guess.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Are you sure? Are you eating probiotics? Do you... I'm gonna get them safe before the end of the day, yeah. Oh, they seem so close, though. Are you sure we should separate them, chat? They're having such a...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Bloody Mouth goes to the lab. Well, it says in the lower left corner to wait and see how events unfold, and if I send him to the lab, that'll... Even though he has a symptom we want, it's going to throw the quest off, so we'll just leave him in there. I think she's good. There's got to be something, though. Come on, get angry at me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Yeah, and we're sending over 18 people to the convoy, y'all. We only need 14.
I won't waste this chance. Thank you.
Contraband not seized. I didn't see nothing. What the hell? I changed layer and everything. Is there a different tool for that? What the hell? I was looking for contraband. Huh.
Come on.
I'll need to figure that out.
I'm just tired, not sick.
Well, let's start with the X-ray scanner. The X-ray scanner is currently bugged. Items are invisible, but the option to tag them will highlight if you hover over them. Oh, really? Oh, the X-ray is bugged. Oh. Did you check the name teenager? Oh, I don't know, actually. You're right about that. But this would have said failed if it was her. X-ray thing is core. Okay. Oh, so the contraband X-rays are bugged. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's going to make the rest of the playthrough pretty sucky. We're going to be losing out on a lot of points for invisible contraband. Nice. Nice shirt, sir. Nice hoodie. Is there a way to save the game, by the way, without quitting? I mean, I can quit, but will it save? I shouldn't have did that. I hope it'll save where we are. I hope it doesn't restart the day. Oh, crap. It's okay, though, because we're going to basically just do what we did again. But it is time for me to jump over to my winter car. Thank you guys for being here for Quarantine Zone, the last check. We're going to continue on with this one. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you very much for following, subscribing, turning on the notification bell. But also probably good for us to stop the playthrough now because apparently the X-ray stuff is bugged and that sucks because that's big XP and that's big money we could miss out on and be fined by things that we can't see. So anyway, we're going to jump over to my winter car, the wonderful Finnish survival game, play that for a few hours, and then maybe tonight come back for something else. We'll talk about it. We'll check in with Arctic J and BK and see what they want to play, as well as whatever celebrity guest may show up. You never know. I don't know. We'll see if they're even here. Anyway, thank you again, everybody, for all your support. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for being the #1 community out there, and you guys have been very observant in this game, and I really appreciate it because it's been fun to see you guys catch stuff, and you know, I've been able to make some pretty good jokes. I think I've been kind of maybe entertaining, possibly. So if you think so too, again, subscribe and follow, and I'll see you in just a second. We'll be back in just a couple moments for my winter car. Thanks for being here, folks. Dino 1 Actual is out for now, but I'll be back in a moment. And hopefully the Twitch integration is fixed tomorrow too, or something, whatever it is. Okay, see you in a second.